Mic. Check. Yo. Hello. What up, people? How y'all doing? Enzima, how's it going, dude? What do you mean, what are the odds? Depends what we're betting on. Cryogenics. Whatever your name is, Phil's phone. Hello. Sean, Gloria, how's it going? Snowy, Modders, Jeff. Can't hear. Audio should be coming through. Cartha, Top Cat, Anthony, Marcus, Rob, Spanner, Max, C Note, Man United, football shit. Sorry. Dead or Alive, Seahand, Keith, Rave Dave. Kibirichi, thank you. I cannot provide flash dumps, unfortunately. Sorry, mate. Welcome, everyone. I've lost the chat already. There's too many people here. Hello. What up? I've lost the chat. Sorry. Yeah, already way too many people here. What's up, people? How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing good. Exploit. Thank you, mate. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support. Isn't that like exploiting the console? No. No, I'll explain why in a minute, but no. Bought yourself a Steam Deck. Nice. JMO? Yeah, welcome, everyone. Sorry, I've lost the chat, so... Yeah, I know. Romano, thank you. Appreciate you, dude. No, there's no cheats for him, no. It's normally when people do chargebacks on stuff or abuse chat. Abuse like the party chat. I was asking if you have a diagram of all the parallels for PS4 and PS5. No, we haven't really got diagrams, to be honest, mate. If you go onto Discord and you look in the file section, we've got some homemade stuff, but not a lot at the minute. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you, mate. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Loving the cup. Hell yeah. PCBWay sent me a gift. Check that out. That's one hell of a cup. This is supposed to be non-spill, so maybe that's all the video. I don't know. Should we test it? Apparently it's non-spill. Check that out. Hell yeah. Full of coffee. Let's go. Hey, thank you, Carlos. Cheers, dude. Good evening. Can you post a link on now? If you're on YouTube, just type in exclamation point Discord. Why does this month suck, Blue Sky? Steve B? Spit it on the console. Okay. Yeah, check that out for a cup. That's fucking hench. MK Drone Shots, welcome. That's a hell of a freaking cup. Yeah, PCBWay sent me a Christmas gift. They sent me what do you call it? Sent me this cup. Sent me a blanket that turns into a pillow. They sent me one of those last year, and some other little stuff like a neck brace and shit like that. It's pretty cool. I'll do any reballing and say it's been some DDR5 memory. Yeah, I've had to buy a new fucking stencil for mine. I've lost it. Try to find it. So I've ordered a new one today, and I've also ordered the stencil for the Series S today as well. Stu Stan Moonstone, Clearly saw your stream. Yeah, definitely. They definitely did. That is one hell of a cup, though. One hell of a cup. And yes, it is full of coffee. Ah, that stays hot. Ow. Oh, that's hot. Shit. Damn. Anyway. Right, let me explain what I'm doing. So, I've got a banned Xbox Series S here. I'll power this on just to show you. But I've got a banned Series S here. I paid £40 for it just to use for parts. But I thought to myself, well, obviously it can't be used. The board's basically a donor board. It's scrap. So why not have a little bit of fun? Right? It's in really good condition, apart from the fact that it's been dumped on my floor, so now it's dirty. But condition-wise, there's no scratches on it. There's no dents on it or anything like that. It's really good condition. It does turn on. It works absolutely fine. It's just banned on... it's just banned off Xbox Live. So what I've also got is a incredibly liquid damaged Xbox Series S, which I was using as basically a donor board. But it's got the SSD with it. So, while I do that, I'll show you this. I've pulled off the APU. Pulled off the APU. Hopefully safely. Preheated the board to like 300 degrees Celsius for 10 minutes. And then used my top plate. Thank you, dude. Yeah, so the reason this is not exploiting the console, I'm repairing this console. I'm replacing the APU in it. Let me show you why I removed the APU off this one. I mean, this has been on the BGA machine, but if we look at the actual board, it is way beyond economical repair. Like, way beyond economical to repair this board. Like, we've got corrosion absolutely everywhere. It's all over here. It's all over here. It's all down here, but there's flux there now. It's all across there. It's basically the entire board. It's just caked in liquid damage. Like, even on the back, like, it's just absolutely caked. And I mean caked in liquid damage. So, I've got the SSD. That is there. That SSD matches that APU. And there's also a chip on this board which I need to take off as well. I need to take off this, as far as I know, I need to take off this SK Hynix chip here. But I also need to take off another small component as well, I think. So, typical, that's updating. Well, that sucks. That's rather annoying, isn't it? Yeah, so this is basically just banned off Xbox Live. There's nothing wrong with the console. It works absolutely fine. I'm going to wait for it to update. What did I miss then? Yeah, that's still update if it's banned. Because if people find security exploits in the firmware, you know, obviously to unban them and shit like that. So they have to make sure that they update and stuff. What did I miss? Hinky, thank you, mate. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, I'm going to try and replace the APU on this just for shits and giggles, because why not? I need a controller. That's what I need. Where's my silver controller gone? I don't know. Oh, it's in the house. Damn it. I was using it on my tablet to play retro games. Oh well, I'll use my Looney Tunes one. Why not? No worries, Paul. No problem, dude. Alright, bear with me a sec. Just while I grab some cables and stuff. Right, that's just rebooting. just turning back on now. What was that? Where's this? Has that been deleted? Ow. Yeah, it's actually IR Pro, the BJ machine I use. That one there. Pop's been a member for 18 months. Nice. Let's chat in more work. I am working. I'm doing this. USB port is melted on the back of the PS5. Is something you could replace. Someone could replace. Yeah, it's a through-hole port, so yeah, it should be something that some people should be able to do. You mean this? Who's going to name themselves console fix store? Mate, ban Phil's phone, because I'm fucking sick of this fucking trolling shit. Jamie, just ban him, mate. I'm fed up of it. Seriously, dude. Like, fucking hell. Give it up, man. Just, yeah, there's a perma ban. Fuck it. I'm fed up of that trolling shit. I ain't taking it no more. Bye-bye. Thank you, Acids. I agree, like the smash button. Right, so yeah, there we go. You can see it's there. It's banned. So bye bye. Can't use this console at all to do anything because there's no games on it, so you can't even play offline games because you can't connect to the Xbox store to download them. And unfortunately, it's digital, so you can't do shit. You absolutely cannot do nothing. It is a complete and utter brick. So just because fuck Microsoft, I'm going to unban it. So just to be clear, this is not exploiting. This is not even economically viable to do. I'm doing this just because, well, just because. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be replacing the APU with one from a donor board that's not economical to repair. You know, this is way past the point of repair. Like, there's no way you're ever repairing this board. You'd have to replace every component. So it's easier just to take the APU, which is very likely good, and put it onto a donor board, essentially. Or, well, onto the banned board. And that should change the serial numbers, and it should unban the console. But it's not exploiting. And I won't do this for customers because it's not worth it. Maybe on a Series X it would be worth it, but you'd still need a really badly damaged Series X board to be able to do it. Yeah, so basically, if you get banned, it's mainly for breaking rules. It's not for hacking or anything like that, usually. It's for breaking rules. So, I don't know why it's banned. Not a clue. It's my console. So I bought it for £40 from someone on Facebook, I think. No, it wasn't. Someone contacted me and asked me if I could get it unbanned. And I was like, well, technically, yes, but economically, no, sort of thing. And I was like, well, do you want to buy it? Because I've been scammed off Facebook. So I bought it for 40 quid. I'm not going to complain. It's worth way more than that in parts. But what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to put the replacement APU on it, and then I'm going to put a 1TB drive on it as well. So that's the plan. No, it's not stolen. It's very unlikely to be stolen. It's literally just going to be down to the fact that someone's broken rules and stuff. So, unfortunately, I've got to reball this by hand because I haven't got a stencil yet. I've ordered one. It's on the way. How's it going, everyone, by the way? If you're just coming in. I know I haven't said hello like I normally do because, well, there was too many people here within a couple of minutes. So, yeah, there's like 361 people watching overall across YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, so I need to replace a few chips to be able to do this, basically. Oh wow, the thermal mass on this chip is unreal. No wonder it took so long to get off the board. I hope this works, but who knows? This chip could be dead. We don't know. Right, this entire chip could be dead. We could have killed it while I was taking it off. It could have killed it with the liquid damage. You just never know. So I took this chip off earlier on just to save a little bit of time. I was going to reboard it off camera, but then I thought, no, I might as well do it on. This is a pretty big job. Damn, the thermal mass on there is huge. A little in pain in your foot. What have you done, Blue Sky? No, not got liquid damage. It doesn't really matter if it has, to be honest, because I'm still going to be reboarding anyway, right? So I don't think it really matters if it's got liquid damage on the NOR. It probably has, but I don't think it makes much of a difference. It's not going to work. The audio comes through headphones. Check that out. I dropped the solder while I was pulling it away from the chip. Splat. That's art right there. Pure art. How expensive is an APU swap? Too expensive to justify. For me to do this for a customer, you'd be looking at about £150. It's not worth it. The only reason I'm doing this is because I've got a very liquid damaged board and a banned console. Like, the thing is, you need a working board, or rather a working APU, to be able to do this. So, like, yes, it's possible to do, but if you've got a working board, most of the time it's going to be repairable, right? Or rather, if you've got a working chip like that, most of the time the board's going to be repairable. But even if you do have a chip that you can pull to do this, it's the time involved as well. Like, it won't be so bad for me in a couple of weeks. I've ordered the stencil for this now that they've come out. So the stencils have been released finally for the Series S. So I'm waiting on that to come, but I've only ordered it today. Crash and burn. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not worth it. Worth a try. Yeah, it's really not worth doing. I'm only doing this because I've got a APU just laying around. I've actually got two. I got two really badly liquid damaged boards, and I paid like £20 each for the board. No, £40. £40 for the liquid damaged boards with the SSDs. So yeah, it's definitely worth a try, and at least at least I can still use the SSD off the board I've got here. Although I'm not sure if it's wise to use that in a Series S. But I do have another Series S which needs an SSD. Well, I'm going to be fairly caught up in this in a minute. So I might put some music on if you guys want some music. Let's play something on Epidemic Sound or something like that. What hot air gun do I use? I use a Atom ST862D. Did I get your order? When did you order it? I haven't been on the store tonight, so if it was tonight, then no. Right, well, this is going to need a good clean because, well, it's covered in thermal paste because I forgot to remove it. I forgot to remove the thermal paste. Sucks to be me, eh? Right. Where did I put my cotton swabs? That be the question. There they are. Some music. Alright, I'll put some on in a minute. Let me just finish this. What genre of music shall I put on? None of this gangster rap shit. Fuck that. Crazy Frog on loop. '70s soul. Ha! SoundCloud. I can't play SoundCloud, mate, because I'm on YouTube. If I was on just Twitch, I could, but I'm on YouTube as well, so I can't. It's gotta be Epidemic Sound. The only reason for that is because I've got a license for Epidemic Sound, so I can play anything I want off there. You know, I can monetize the tracks. I can do what I want with it, basically. Whereas with this, I can't, unfortunately. With SoundCloud, I can't. Right, well that is as clean as this is getting for now, I suppose. It looks good though, no popcorning on the chip. No damage to the chip. I wonder if it'd be possible to put a Series X chip on it. Because I know that the Series S chip runs at a lower frequency, but as far as I know, they're the same chip. I might have to find that out one day, just for the lols. Might have to find out if you can put a Series X chip onto a Series S, maybe. Might be worth a shot. The Series X APU is way bigger. Is it? I'm not so sure. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do it then. Alright. Never mind. Right, okay, let me just load up Epidemic Sound real quick. Music. Popular tracks. Genre. Let's go for... what should I put on? Pop. Okay, let's put pop on. Right, so we're going to go for pop. Hang on, let me just put my desktop on. I'm going to go for pop. With vocals. With vocals or just instrumentals? John, how's it going, buddy? She loves Cocomelon. Yeah, tell me about it. My lad does as well. I think instrumental. Instrumentals. Right, okay. Vocals. Instrumentals. What other genres can we get? So we'll go for 2020s instead of pop. Where did 2020s go? You son of a bitch. Oh, that's 2000s. Hang on. Pop. Where's 2020s gone? Ah, fuck it. There it is. Okay, so let's just go 2020s then. Right, I need OBS so I can enable desktop sounds. Right, desktop audio. Muted right now. Is that too loud? Felicia, how's it going? good, but probably a little loud. Okay, let me drop it down a little bit. How's that? Ah, but we can play better music than Buta. Right, let me measure it from my phone, hang on. She's a bit quiet. How's that?
Hey, I love EDM music. Smiley face.
Alright. That seems better. Can you tell I'm not used to playing music? Okay, so I can't play copyrighted music. Loss. Can't play that, unfortunately, buddy. Cannot play copyrighted music. No, because Christmas songs make it Christmas. That's not fair. I'm going to keep the music on because I'm not going to be really talking, so... yeah. Just have to drop YouTube. No, I can't. So the problem is then I can't make it into a video either. There is a way that you can do audio channels so as it doesn't record the audio and only records the mic, but I don't know how to do it. So right, where have my balls gone? Right, every single one of you have got to give me a gifted sub on Twitch. So I've dropped exactly the right amount of balls on there, okay? If there's exactly the right amount of balls on there for this tip, you've all got to give this up. Just saying. But yeah, that does feel a little bit like Christmas, doesn't it? Just a little bit. Don't know how long this is going to take me. If I do feel like it's going to take too long, I'm going to be doing it in multiple parts. I'll see. wow, I've got the shakes right now. That's not a good way to start, is it? Not a good way to start at all. Wow, I've got to sort them shakes out. Hang on. I've got to sort them shakes out. This was supposed to be an instrumental. Hang on. Tell you has experience with PCBWay. No, Tom, I've turned my microphone down, mate, because I'm just reballing them and it takes a lot of concentration. The music's only going to be on until I'm finished with this, but I'm not really going to be talking through it, so yeah, I've turned my mics down for a specific reason. I do have a feeling this may take a little too long to do in one stream. Guys, do you want me to turn the music off? Alright, I'm going to turn it off. Not enough people like it. Alright? I'm going to turn the music off. Fuck it. To be honest, I don't really like music on the channel myself, so fuck it. Let's just turn it off. There we go. I'm not really a fan of music myself, to be honest with you. Miserable guts. I've got to listen to the people. Yeah, I don't know if anyone heard what I was saying, but I think this may take a little bit. Like, there was a few more balls than I actually thought on this. I think I might do this in a few parts, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm going to record all of this tonight. I may have bitten off more than I can chew with this one to do in one stream, to be honest. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I did just notice roughly around about 100 viewer drop when I put music on, so yeah, can't if the majority of people are not keen on it, then I'm not going to play it. I've never been one for music on repair streams. I think it kind of distracts from the job at hand, from the task at hand. Cheers, David. Thanks, mate. I want to know how many balls are on this. 1, 2, 3. 15. So it's a 34 by 34. Alexa, what's 34 by 34? Oh, damn it, no.
34 times 34 is 1156.
1156. That's going to be about an hour and a half. That's going to be around about an hour and a half-ish. Shall I do it? That's really not a lot of balls. It's not as many as I thought. I have till 5:30. I don't. So if that's like... If that's 11:56-ish... Well, it's going to be 11:50, isn't it? Because there's some missing, so I reckon this is probably going to be 11:50. And I'm guessing... Well, 11:50 is a standard CPU socket, right? Or something like that. I don't know. So I guess once we've done this row, you know, this block I'm working on here, we've done like 10% of them. what you guys could do is put Computer Booter on in the background. Computer Booter is streaming. If one of the mods can post a link to his stream, put him on in the background. I'll do this. He's working on whatever, so he can be the interactor, and I'll be the reballer. I know some of you guys are not keen on his streams, but a lot of you are. He's probably going to be working on either a PS5 or a PS3. Or probably an Xbox OG upgrade. Go over and tell him Phil said you're a prick. He's fixing his ZX81, is he? Damn, he works on some random stuff, that guy does. I like Booter, he's all love. I like Booter. He's good people. He's on about coming over to the UK. I said he can keep on my sofa if he really wants. Probably not for an entire week, mind, but I wouldn't mind him keeping on my sofa for 1 or 2 nights. So I guess you guys can just chat amongst yourself then if you really want me to do this all tonight. This would actually become a bit more viable, like a bit more economically viable once I get the stencil. This is tedious. This is fucking tedious. Why I put myself through this just for content, I will never, ever know. But we are almost a third of the way there. Well, once we get to the end, we'll be a third of the way there. Once we get a third of the way there, though, I'm going to take a quick couple of minutes just to reset my eyes. I do remember the once, before I could actually reball while I was still learning, well, before I could reball properly with a stencil. I know I'm not doing this with a stencil, that's just because I haven't got one. They haven't long been released for the Series S. But basically, before I could reball properly with a stencil, I remember once I was reflowing a PS4 APU, and yeah, let's just say it didn't exactly go to plan. My BJ station at the top plate fell, knocked the board off my station, and knocked the freaking APU off the board while it was molten. I ended up having to reball an APU by hand just because it wasn't mine, it was a customer's. That was not a fun day. I spent all fucking day doing that to fix it. I got it working in the end, but all fucking day to reball an APU by hand. It was not fun. Not when you know you basically doing it for nothing. Like, you're basically doing it for no reason whatsoever, other than because you screwed up. Not a fun day to have. Oh, I should probably mention as well, when I knocked the APU off the board, it knocked the caps off the APU as well, so I had to solder all them back on as well. What was I thinking when I thought about doing this? I thought, I know, I'll punish myself for content. Let's punish myself for content. Here, does anyone want to does anyone want to count how many I've done? Did I find a case yet? No, I haven't, mate. You talking about the... You're talking about the PS4 Pro, is it? $316. I don't think it's quite that many. Because there's a few which are not like lined up, so it's around about 1,150 total. I know it's about a third. I know we've done around about a third, like around about 30% each. The hardest repair I ever done was probably I don't know, probably replacing the APU on, well, swapping the APU on a PS4 Pro for data recovery. I would say. I lost count after the first few rows. Yeah, and me. $297 good geeks said. Any stories about weird or bad customers? I had a customer fly from America. I've genuinely had a customer come from America just to say hello. Knocked on my front door. I was like, really? No, I'm still doing it. I'm basically reboarding the APU on a donor APU to swap it. Yeah, so I had a customer come from America, and I've also had another customer once. He brought a laptop to me. It was a really old laptop, and I told him at the time, I said, look, it's not worth fixing this. I was like, yeah, but I want to get it fixed, blah, blah, blah. You know, customers get attached to things. Like, people get attached to the possessions. Doesn't matter how much it costs, it's worth the world to them, right? So, he bought this laptop to me. It was a really old Toshiba, I think. Either a Toshiba or a Dell. Really old. I'm talking like 20 years old. Proper old. He wanted a replacement hard drive, which was an IDE hard drive. Yeah, I know, work that out. So he wanted an IDE hard drive replacing. He wanted the RAM upgrading, and the screen needed replacing. So I said to him, right, well, I can't do anything with the RAM or the hard drive until I get a screen, because I can't do anything. There's no HDMI on this. It's got to have the screen to get it working. So look, you're going to have to pay for the screen up front. I've got to order this in specially. Like, this screen, you ain't going to get this screen brand new anymore. It was like some 13 or 14 inch, like, proper old school TFT screen on it. I said, you're going to have to pay for the screen up front. I mean, this was, bear in mind, this was like months after I'd just started doing it from home. I didn't have the money to even put up. Like, genuinely, didn't have a penny to my name. I mean, bear in mind, at the start of COVID, I'd just lost my job at the shop. I'm just starting out doing it for myself. Didn't have any money. So I said, look, you're going to have to pay for the screen up front. I've got to order the part in specially, and I just can't afford to buy it. So he gave me the money for the screen. I've ordered the screen. Bear in mind, it was a no display. It didn't even look like the screen was damaged. But he was adamant that he wanted the screen changing. So I've changed the screen, still couldn't get it to display. So I phoned him up and I'm like, look, well, unfortunately, it's not the screen. And this is why I didn't want to just change the screen straight away. It wasn't the RAM, I tried the RAM. Backlight was coming on, but there was no display. So it was actually posting. And he started going absolutely nuts because I couldn't give him a refund on the screen. So, well, at the end of the day, mate, I told you up front I need to use the screen to be able to test everything else. And he went absolutely fucking mental, like crazy mental, threatening to come down my house and do whatever to me. So I literally walked outside with the laptop, threw his laptop through his car window and said, fuck off, get out my street, and walked back in my house. I ain't putting up with that shit, you don't threaten me. Who the fuck he thinks he is? I ain't scared of nobody, man. But genuinely, I threw his laptop through his window and said, get the fuck out my street. But yeah, cool story, bro. Still didn't give him a refund on the screen. I mean, he got the screen. So it's not like I, took anything from him. He got the screen and he had his whole screen back as well. See what it is. Starting to get into a little bit of a rhythm here. No, the mailing location's more for the fact that I had people threaten my kids. But that's the reason that I don't give my address out anymore. There's about, off YouTube, there's about 5 people got my address, and that's only because I absolutely trust them. Any plans on what you're going to do for 100k? Not really. I'm going to be doing I'm going to be giving away a thermal camera and 3 $100 PCBWay vouchers. So PCBWay have stepped up and said that they'll give 3 $100 vouchers to 3 people. So you can order what you want off there. You can get some 3D printed. You can get you can get what do you call it? Some PCBs made up. Give yourself some project or something. Even if you don't need any PCBs making up yourself, just get some anyway. Give yourself something to do, or sell them, whatever. Sell someone the credit. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, PCBWay giving $300 away. So PCBWay, look, just for transparency more than anything. PCBWay, every video I do for PCBWay, they're paying me $350. and I do 3 videos a month, right? So I said to them last week, I said, right, well, still going to do my normal 3 videos this month, but we are getting close to 100k. So when we get there, can I do an extra video? Don't pay me, just give the money away. Like give like 3 winners $100 each. You don't have to pay me. I'll do an extra sponsored video, or rather, I'll sponsor the giveaway video with PCBWay, right? And they was like, yeah, of course, absolutely no problem. Didn't even question it. So yeah, they gave 3. They've pledged 3 $100 gift vouchers to their store, which is kind of nice of them. I've been with them for 3 years this year. And the one thing I like about PCBWay as well is I don't need to contact them to authorize the videos. I just do them, and they just pay me. Like, they're always happy to just pay me. They're just like, right, yep, just invoice us. Send us an invoice through PayPal. We'll get it paid. It's kind of like an extra little bit of income every month. It's only a Fleur one. Only a Fleur one. Come on, dude. It's like £300. Like £300 camera, mate. It is tedious, Ryan. Yes. So yeah, we're giving away like probably like £500 worth of stuff for 100k. Pretty awesome. Yeah, thermal cameras are very useful. I still need to. Someone remind me once I've done this, if you can, to send an email to Infovay, because I want to try and get a P2 Pro to give away. If I could get a P2 Pro to give away alongside the other one, that would be awesome. I want to see if they'll sponsor me with one. But yeah, past 3 years, PCBWay have been freaking awesome. The good thing about sponsors is they allow you to diversify your income, which is great. Yeah, I'm going to make it clear again, it's not worth doing this, guys. Like, I'm not going to do this for a customer. Even with the stencil, I'm not going to do this for a customer. But with this stencil, I'll be done by now. But like I said, you've got to have a working APU, and that's never a guarantee. This APU could be dead. I could completely kill this console by doing this right now. I've never lifted an APU off a Series S before today. So the problem with that is I don't know what kind of heat these can take. No one does really. You guarantee someone's going to turn around and say to me, if I manage to get this working, you guarantee someone's going to send one. That's banned. And unfortunately, it'll literally just sit there until they pay the return postage. I'm like, what the fuck you want me to do with this, dude? Like, don't send me these consoles. Don't send me banned consoles expecting me to unban them. I'm doing this just for fun. It's literally not worth it. Or I'll just sell him a board. I was like, right, here's a working board. Now fuck off. Is this just a test? Yeah, pretty much, mate. Yeah, we're nearly halfway there. Oh, 1,156 balls on a square. Take my chip and reball it, I swear. Oh, I'm losing my fucking mind. Very tedious stuff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, you got to source a board, so even if they're willing to pay for a bench fee, like, I mean, what could I realistically justify 10 minutes with a stencil? Yeah, that is true. Like, what could I really justify in terms of a bench fee for this? Like, you'd have to charge at least 50 quid to make it even close to being worth it, just for a bench fee. Hey, Stephen, been a while, mate. How's things, buddy? I know you went through some rough times, mate, and it's nice to see you again, genuinely. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing okay. Watching and listening to the blues. You've seen people get run over. That's saying better than that. Well, don't talk about getting run over, mate. Because some poor fucker got run over by a lorry this morning and got killed near to me. Apparently, rumour has it, he got run over by a lorry. A lorry was reversing into a side street to do a delivery. Run some guy over, a 50-year-old guy. Run the guy over, didn't even realise, drove back out the street, because he'd reversed in, drove back out the street and run him over again, apparently. Just sickening. This time of year as well, sickening. You want my Xbox still? Must be sitting around in the way currently. I'm not sure yet, Will, because I don't buy anything this time of year, mate. That's the problem. Good, thanks, Lowen. Repeat that story, I never heard it. Do I have to? Some guy got run over twice by a lorry and got killed. That's the TLDR. Near to me this morning. Have a look on the news. Just search the news for run over by lorry Leamore. Leamore. You'll find it. No, I know he got run over at least once, but there's a rumour that he got run over twice by the same lorry. like that's fucking rough. Apparently he was still alive, but he died at the scene, from what I've heard, from what I've seen on the news. That's one rough way to go, man. Can anyone hear me? We can see you. A young boy got run over a few days later in Kent, hit and run. Wow. Fucking hell. Mate, honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't think I could live with myself if I run someone over and drove off. Like, I don't think I could handle running someone over full stop. But running someone over and not stopping, that's fucked up. But that is fucked up. That takes a next level. That takes a different level of fucked up to do that. So what the problem is with this chip, it keeps moving. I need something to put behind it to stop it moving. Because I haven't got a holder for this, obviously, so... Let's just put one of my magnets behind it. Just to keep it... Oh no, that's probably not a good idea. Hang on. Can I keep that flat? Yeah, there we go. Just to stop it pushing up, I've basically put a magnet stencil right by it, and that'll keep it somewhat in position. Maybe the guy was in a blind spot. Probably, yeah. But I mean, he probably isn't. I mean, I don't think the driver's to blame. I know he's been, I think he's been arrested for it, but that's just protocol. They have to. But by law, they've got to arrest him, because they have to be able to question him under caution. So by law, you would get done for it. Like, you would get arrested for it. But chances are the guy's not going to be charged with it. Unless there was some negligence there. But honestly, I feel for the dude's family, like, this time of year. I feel for him. I feel for the dude's family as well, like, losing someone this time of year. Like, I lost my mum at this time of year. It's rough. It's horrible. It's not a nice feeling, like, losing someone at Christmas. Worst time of the year. Like, it's horrible losing someone full stop, but this time of year just makes it 10 times worse. Want me to sing S Club 7? No thanks, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure which one. I'm not sure what I'd pay for that, Will, to be honest, mate, because it's had a lot of work done, and it really depends what you want for it, mate. But I don't tend to buy anything at this side of Christmas, like this close to Christmas. I mean, obviously, money's tight this time of year. I don't tend to buy much at all at this in terms of like faulty consoles and stuff, Because to me, that's just going to get stripped down for parts, which means I've got to sit on the money. I can't. It's not like I can resell it, sort of thing. And it's got that weird power issue, so I don't know what parts are actually good on it. It really depends what you want for it, mate. But to be honest with you, if I did buy it, it's probably not going to be this time of year.
Just resubscribed for 8 months.
But probably be like start of January, sort of thing. We agreed on a number of check DMs, did we? I'll have to have a look at DMs, mate. I can't remember, to be honest with you. I swear, if I've dropped exactly the right... In fact, if I've dropped within the right amount of solar balls on here, within 20 solar balls, you've all got to donate 1 gifted sub on Twitch. By the way, if you're not on Twitch, if you're watching me on YouTube, give me a follow on Twitch. Because after the new year, I'm going to be streaming more on Twitch than on YouTube. So if you're watching me on YouTube right now and you want to watch... I mean, I'm not going to stop streaming on YouTube. But at the same time, I still have to try and grow the Twitch channel as well. So... the only reason I'm streaming more on YouTube at the minute, well, multi-streaming on YouTube at the minute, is because I didn't stream on YouTube for a long time, and I felt a bit guilty. So, yeah, but I'm going to be streaming a lot more on Twitch after the new year. The thing is, I've got to try and grow the Twitch channel as well as YouTube. It's not easy trying to grow 2 channels. It's not easy trying to grow 2. I think I've missed a load of stuff on Twitch, but Big Red, thank you for subbing. WC subbed as well, thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. What else have I missed on Twitch? I don't know what I've missed on YouTube. I think that's it on Twitch. If I've missed anything on YouTube, I apologise. But it's a shame I only do YouTube. Why though? Like that's what I don't understand. Like why? It's actually a better experience on Twitch. Like I mean, it's up to you. It's your life, right? But like in terms of like the quality of the stream, it's nowhere near as compressed on Twitch. Like it's a better experience. The problem is every single time I live stream, I lose subscribers. On YouTube, every time I live stream on YouTube, I lose subscribers. Because people seem to think I'm uploading 4 to 6 hour videos, and I'm like, dude, it's a live stream. And yeah, I could delist them afterwards, but then people can't rewatch them and stuff, which sucks. I'm actually going to be trying to look after myself a bit better in the new year. I want to put weight on. I'm too fucking skinny. Way too skinny. So after the new year, me and my brother-in-law are going to the gym, probably once or twice a week. But I'm not going to put muscle on, I'm going to bulk up a little bit and put a little bit of weight on. We've got to be halfway there now. Move less and eat more. I don't move at all, mate, to be honest with you. We've got to be halfway there by now, surely. "19 rows out of 34. Nice. We're over halfway. Sweet. Right, I'm taking a quick minute or two. And that's took what, an hour? Not the table. What, like that? Don't knock the table. I wouldn't knock the table if I was you, mate. Like, honestly, don't knock the table. And especially don't pick the chip up and shake it around like that. Like, you shouldn't do that. Like, never do this to your chip. Like, you'd never catch me doing that, ever. Like, never, ever, ever. You'd never catch me tipping it upside down as well. Like, it'd be the stupidest thing you ever did. Or dropping it back on the table like that. Like, don't do that. Like, don't kick the table. Don't shake the chip. Don't ever, ever, ever do anything like that when you're reballing. Especially when you're reballing by hand and you put on, like, what, 500 or 600 solder balls? Like, don't be silly. Like, that would be absolutely foolish. Don't ever do that. Oh, that's a bit strange. They're all still in the same place. I wonder how that happened. I'm waiting for you to drop it. My name ain't Linus, mate. They're holding place with the flux, guys. You're not going to knock them unless you literally drop the chip on, like, face down. Like, I've actually done it before on an APU. I've actually dropped it after I've reballed it. But unless you physically drop it upside down, those balls are not moving. Like, the flux is, that's what the flux is for. The flux is there to hold it. Punch it. Throw it you won't. 100 gifted subs and I will. 100 gifted subs and I will, mate. Right, I'm actually going to drop my light down a little bit. That's using a little bit too much current for my liking. TLDR is I've just broken my fucking microscope light by accidentally putting 15 volts into it. Yeah, we don't talk about that, John. Yeah, so that microscope ring light was a little bit warm for my liking there. Well, I basically just broken my ring light like a dick. Like yesterday. For some reason, well, I was using 15 volts for something, and I set it on the wrong bench power supply like a dickhead. So I ended up putting 15 volts through my microscope ring light. I don't have any PS5s for sale at the minute, right now. Yeah, so I've just lowered the current. It was drawing like 1.2 amps. It's a 144 LED light. It was drawing 1.2 amps and getting quite warm. So I've just dropped it down to 11.2 volts. It's drawing 576 milliamps now. It should start to cool down a little bit, but the white balance should take over and adjust the lighting on the camera. But that was using a little bit too much current. Like 12 watts is a little bit too much for my liking. Well, it's more than that. It's like more like 14 watts ish. Problem is as well, the hotter it gets, the more current it uses. So if the light's getting hot, it's going to use more current. Obviously, we don't want that. It's actually dropped to 545 now because the lights, the LEDs are cooling down a bit. So it should, by the time it's cooled down properly, it should be drawing around about half an amp ish, which is fine with me. Half an amp is absolutely fine. Spanner! Oh, it's channel renewals. Ha! Thanks for your money, Spanner. Thanks, CJ. Automatic renewals, gotta love it. And their Spanner's just thinking to himself, you dick. Took my fucking money. No, I appreciate all of the support. You guys are amazing. Genuinely. I would not be where I am today if it wasn't for you guys. I genuinely wouldn't. Now, I know that the videos help a lot of people, but it's not the point. money grabbing YouTuber we come to know and love. Indeed, mate. Indeed. By the way, talking of money grabbing and shit, I'm going to be starting to sell stuff like PS3 parts and stuff on the store soon. I've been buying up a bunch of PS3s to just basically resell the parts off them. Like a bunch of cheap, broken PS3s and stuff like that. You know, like destroys power supplies. Probably won't sell the cases. I'll probably scrap the cases, but the parts I can sell. We're nearly on the home stretch. I say that, but we're really not. There's still a ways to go at the minute.
Dub C4J gifted creamy silver subscription. Dub C4J gifted
Hey, cheers, Wayne.
creamy
Thank you,
silver.
buddy.
They have given 47 gift subs in the channel.
I apologise for not paying attention to chat. This is obviously very tedious to do. And we've got a pube on here. Nice. Get off. No, the MAC addresses should be stored in the NOR. So I assume the MAC addresses will change when I replace all of this. Alright, that is what, 26 rows or something? Yeah, 26 rows done. Damn, that's a lot of solder balls. That is a lot of fucking solder balls. I've got 34 rows of 8 left. Or 8 rows of 34, depending on how you want to look at it. Been streaming for an hour and 49 minutes, so I've been going at this for what? About 90 minutes? No, not even that, like 80 minutes. So yeah, hour and a half-ish. Once these are done. If I didn't take breaks, obviously, but I've got to take breaks and stuff. Right. Just having a quick smoke. It is an insane amount, Tony, yeah. Tony, you ordered something off the store today, didn't you, mate? Some MOSFETs, I think it was. Just to let you know, I know it doesn't say it, but I have dispatched it today. I believe it was you. I'm pretty sure it was. Just hopped on stream. How will I do it? By replacing the APU. Still got 300 viewers. That's awesome. Yeah, I know I haven't updated it, mate, but I did dispatch it today. I can find out in a little while what the shipping method I use, but I'm pretty sure you paid for expedited delivery, didn't you? Was it $3.49 you paid for delivery, mate? Just trying to remember off the top of my head whether I sent it track 24 or first class. I'm pretty sure I sent it track 24 because of you paying extra for delivery. I'm almost certain of that. Oh, another pube. See, that kind of stuff causes problems. You know, when you get hairs on the chip. Yeah, so basically you when you heat it up, those hairs are going to pull the solder balls out of the way and put them all over the place. That's why if you can, remove them. You do not want hairy balls doing this job. Honestly, can't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did, mate. I can double check, but if it's track 24, it'll be there tomorrow anyway. I'm almost certain it was track 24 that it got sent on. Because if you're paying for the expedited delivery. So I saw you pop up and I remember packaging a parcel up for you today. The 2 MOSFETs for the Xbox. I'm going to be pretty close on the amount of solder balls I've put on here, you know. It's going to be very close. Within 10%, I'd say. Remember, you all owe me 1 gifted sub on Twitch if I'm within 20 solder balls. Are all the parts brand new or from donor board? It depends what you buy and what stock availability is like. But if they are donor parts, they're generally tested. A lot of parts, because you can't buy them, they come off donor parts, off donor boards. But I do test them. Yeah, it's not easy to replace the APU. You need some specialist equipment like that machine there. Yeah, you need some very specialist equipment. It's not the kind of job you can do with just hot air, let's put it that way. It's not a job for the faint of heart as well.
C4J cheered X2. You just need a fill.
Hey, WC. You just need a fill. Ha! No. Told you, anyone who sends me a Series S to unban, it'll just sit in a corner until you pay the return shipping. I ain't doing it. Like this, I'm literally just doing for a bit of fun. So all you'll do, if you do actually send it to me, is waste money on shipping and waste your own time. You'll waste money on shipping, you'll waste your own time. You won't really waste mine, because as soon as I notice that it's coming for that, it'll just go straight back out. Well, it'll sit on a shelf until someone phones me. I won't even phone the customer. Just go, no, it just sits on the fucking shelf. Fuck you. I've got a feeling a lot of these solder balls at the bottom are going to need to come off. There's a bit too much flux on there for my liking, but I may as well risk it for a biscuit now. I'll know within a couple of seconds of starting to reflow it whether or not they're going to merge anyway. So it's not a major issue. You do tend to get a lot more issues in the corners than anywhere else anyway. But there's a bit too much flux on the bottom for my liking in those corners. Man, I really need a piss. I'm going to stop in a second because I really do need to take a whiz. Is Carlos still here, by the way? Because if Carlos is here, I need to ask him a question. There's actually still a lot more solder balls on this chip than I thought. Right, I need a pee. I'll be back in a minute. What are you boiling? It's Xbox Series S APU. No worries, Taylor. Thanks for hanging out, mate. If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it. Ha! Are you calling me? Yes, mate. Yeah. I've ordered a new stencil for the RAM. I should give an update on when it arrives tomorrow. If it's in the next couple of days, I might put your RAM replacement off, if that's all right, until the stencil comes. Yeah, right. I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back in a minute. I will be back in a minute. I recommend you do not leave now because that is nearly fucking done. But yeah, I won't be too long. No worries, Carlos. Has he predicted the amount of solder balls? Sort of. I'll explain in a minute. I'm busting for a wee. Yo. I'm back. Yeah, let's stop talking about him now. Alright, we are on the home stretch. Yeah, so I sort of did predict the amount of balls I'll have left. I said, if I've got less than 20 balls left, or 20 or less balls left on this chip when I'm done, like 20 or less spare balls, then you've all got to gift one sub on Twitch. You've all got to gift one sub on Twitch. But I'm going to be way off, I think, actually. Well, not way off. I think I'm going to be within 10% of like the entire chip. Like there's like what 1,150 something balls on here. I reckon I'm going to be within 10%. I reckon there'll be less than 150 balls spare. And no, I'm not going to count them. Imagine if I just drop the exact amount on. No one touched your balls. Ah. I've got to get some of these balls over this side. I'm going to be way off, I know. I'm trying to get them off the freaking tweezers. Yeah, I'm way off. I need to get some of these balls off. I'm way off. I had to get some off though because they're getting in the way. You know you're getting close to the end when the solar balls start getting in the way. Oh, look at that hair there. Get off. There's a big hair there. Yeah, there's way too much flux on that, on the bottom of that chip. That's going to cause a problem. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about it now. I just have to wait, take the reflow really slow, and try my best not to float any of them. But I mean, the chances of floating a few of these solar balls is very high anyway. You know, as in like the solar balls running off and trying to merge with other balls. There's over 1,000 balls on this chip. The chances of it happening is pretty high. Even without having too much flux on the bottom of it, it's pretty high. The problem is the flux starts to group up and stuff because, you know, you're pushing down towards the bottom of the chip while you're moving the solder balls around, and that's pushing flux down. And eventually it just groups up and you've got too much. Hey, Serg. Or Serge. Thank you. Thank you for the support, mate. I really appreciate that. No airflow, just heat. No, exactly the same, mate. The flux is still going to flow. It turns to a liquid, it's still going to flow. Airflow or heat, doesn't matter. Doesn't make a difference. It's still going to flow. Trust me, I've tried that before. Well, it's fine. I mean, I can... If I see any starting to move out of place, I can stop it. The problem is with the BJ machine is I'm not going to see any move out of place. So it's going to be too late. Like, once it starts to flow, it's too late. That's it. It's much easier to use hot air because that way then, you know, my hot air is focused on one area. I'm still able to use it, do it under the microscope, and I can make adjustments, you know, to the process as I need to. So like if I see any start to move and merge, I can stop what I'm doing, move them out of the way, get them off the chip, and then just carry on. Whereas if it's on the BGA machine, I can't do that because I can't see the chip. So it's much better to use hot air. And plus I keep my airflow right down anyway. It stays at 1%. Until I've actually got those solder balls physically soldered to the chip. Well, partially soldered to the chip. It stays at 1% airflow. Wow, I was way off on the solar balls, wasn't I? Pube on the chip. You see those little hairs? Wow, it's done. Whew, it's done. Less than 28. No, there's a pile of them here. I would say less than 150 though, wouldn't you? I'd say less than 10%. There's got to be less than 10% of the total amount on the board there. So that's not bad going. Like, that's total. Like, I'm not lying. Like, there's genuinely, there's no other solder balls around. I haven't moved any off to the side. You got like one or two that fell off, but genuinely, like, there's literally less than 10% of the total chip. Again, eat shit. But less than 10% of the total chip. That's not bad going at all for how big the chip is. But there's not a lot of waste whatsoever. So I'll take that. I'll take that all day. In fact, someone can count him, I'm sure. That's how many there is. I'd say there's less than 100, actually. I would probably say there's less than 100. I'm quite happy with that. I'm not wasting them, by the way. They're going back in the tub. Waste not, want not. There you go. Do you have a solution? Thank you for the dono, mate. I have a PS5 and sometimes I have no picture. If there is a picture, it disappears after a few minutes. Yeah, most likely the HDMI port. If not the HDMI port, then the only other thing it's really going to be is probably the HDMI encoder, to be honest. There's only really two things that's going to be honest with you. HDMI encoder or HDMI port itself. Even if the port looks good, I would try changing it first anyway.
I have a PS5 and sometimes I have no picture. If there is a
This
picture,
looks like torture. It is.
after a few minutes.
It's over 1,000 balls there. But, you know what? It's took me less than 2 hours. It's not bad. It's not bad going at all. Right, I'm going to try my best to stick this chip on. I might knock one or two out the way here. As long as I don't drop the chip, that's fine. Just going to drop the chip on a plate to stop the mat from bubbling up. one little tip is always preheat the chip first. Like keep the hot air at a fairly high distance away from the chip. So let the solder flow and let the flux flow and move about slowly. Yeah, those corners are going to cause problems. Thank you, DC. Those corners are causing problems already. Yeah.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
DC Repair donated $6.40.
Yeah, we're going to get some problems in the corners where the flux has grouped up a little bit. So I'm trying to focus on the corners first, just to get them out of the way as much as I can. I'm not bothered if I have to replace, you know, like 30, 40 balls. Just going to get rid of the problematic ones. Oh, come on, don't be the entire corner. Fuck's sake. Yeah, we're going to have problems with this entire corner. There's too much fucking flux there. God damn it. Fucking hell, really? There's way too much flux around. Yeah, right. This is doing ready now. Right, let's try this side. Right, you know what? I'm just gonna flow him. I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it afterwards. Let's just flow it. I think I need more focus heat. This is a very, very high thermal mass chip. Very high thermal mass chip. Right. Do not try this at home. Don't try that at home, folks. Pad pull? No. No, that takes practice. Like, that takes a lot of practice, guys. Like, don't try that at home unless it's a dead chip and you're practicing it. But that, to do that without damaging a pad, well, all I'll say is good luck, alright? It's a lot of bridging. Yeah, I mean, this cord is going to need to be redone. I'm not risking all of that. But these other four here, I can chance that. Like, that's not that big of a deal. That's low risk. This entire corner, this entire bottom corner, I'm going to wick away and redo. Probably be better off with the blade. Like, the problem is if you wick it away, like, the issue with wicking it is you're never gonna, like, the distance between each pad there, you're never gonna be able to wick that, like, in the middle. But like, the edges, they don't matter because I need to wick it all the way anyway. Like, I can't chance that many. And chance the odd one here and there, but not that many. Right. Let me just clean this up real quick. I can see what I'm doing. Heat and sucker. No, no. Don't want to be using the sucker on this. I haven't got any wick thin enough for this kind of thing, like to wick this away. I mean, I can try and wick it away, but probably not going to be able to. Don't think I've got enough wick. I don't think I've got thin enough wick to be able to do that. To be honest, let me see if I've got any 1.5 anywhere. The problem is the balls are 0.5mm, and the smallest wick I've got is 1.5mm. So like, it's going to be basically impossible. Like to wick them away without wicking others. And you could probably wick them away and wick like 3 or 4 of them away, I guess. But yeah, no, I can't find any. Can't find any 1.5. I'll try trimming some other wick away. It's never going to happen, really. I guess the only thing I can do is to make it safer is just break them away. And then do that. It's certainly safer to be breaking them away one by one rather than 2 that are stuck together. Right, this lot, there's no way I'm doing that. Like, there's no way I'm sitting there and doing all of them. I'm going to wick all of that away. Ain't no way I'm doing all of that. You got no chance. Yeah, to be fair, pads are a lot stronger than you think. But ain't no way I'm doing all of that. It's a bit gutting having to do that, knowing you've just done it all once, but it is what it is. Need some more flux. Probably better for me to just do them two with the tweezers. Well, I guess not. I might as well just wick them away. Ow. Fucking wick's hot. Hey, thank you, Matt. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that, mate.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
Matt Schaefer donated $12.56. You're doing great, M8. It was a tough enough job to start with heart.
Ain't no way that I'm sitting there and wicking all of that away to get to these two. There's no more, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. It's unbelievable how, like, just... there's one there. There's one with more than one ball merged into one. It's unbelievable how much you have to replace just to rectify a couple of issues. Like, it really is. I just fucking stabbed myself, you bitch. Ow. Bleeding, look. Stabbed myself with my fucking tweezers. That hurt a little bit. Oh, this is just a bit of fun, Devil. Yeah, I know why I'm doing this for a customer. I ain't know why I'm doing that for a customer. Alright. Okie doke. Probably could have used them extra balls that were on here.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
Carl Gentleman donated $6.28.
God damn it.
Watch your content
A
all
big
the
ass
time.
clump of them just fell.
Love it all, and you're an inspiration to anyone who is interested in this stuff.
Hey,
Christmas,
Carl.
Em.
Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I'll pay for the tweezers I've just broke doing this. Thank you, buddy. Kind of defeats the object when your tweezers are facing the opposite way to each other, doesn't it? No, these tweezers were fucked anyway. Plus, I can bend them back like that, look. Sort of. Now, these tweezers were fucked anyway. That's why I was using those ones. Can't believe I've got to sit here and reball some of these again, though, now. Well, actually, I can because I fucking knew this was going to happen. I should have just taken the balls off and stopped, but I did say it was in this corner where it was going to cause most of the problems. When you know, you know. Like, I mean, I'm used to this shit. Like, I do this shit every day. And you just get used to it. You get used to how the chip's going to behave. And, like, what kind of issues you're going to run into. It shouldn't take too much longer to actually do these, though. Like, to rectify it with these missing balls. And hopefully we don't get any more merging now because, well, the flux is spread evenly. It shouldn't take too much longer. Why I didn't just wait until the stencil turned up for this, I'll never know. But yeah, that's just me. I like to make my life a misery while I'm doing this. Like, I'd have been doing a long time ago if the stencil was here. Unfortunately, I don't have one right now. I will have soon. Or at least I will have for the Series S, not for the Series X, not yet. Can't find one for the Series X yet. I might send PCBWay a Series X chip and get them to make me one. I'll have to contact them and see if they can do that actually. Surely there's got to be a way that can kind of like trace the chip sort of thing and get a guideline of where the solder balls need to be on a stencil. There's got to be a way to do it, but without the original design. The problem is we haven't got the board views for these. We've got the schematics, but we haven't got the board views. But I would assume there's a way that they can like take a photograph of the chip or something, you know, measure the chip and then work out where the solder balls are from there. I have to speak to my contact at PCBWay and see what they can do, because I know they do offer stencil creation, like custom SMD stencils. I just don't know the process for it. Generic ball size stencil and solder the gap shut. Yeah, you can use multi stencils. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you got one with the right pitch on the solder balls, you know, these are going to be like 0.5mm solder ball with a 0.5mm pitch. So you could get a generic stencil, use that, and then just manually place them. Like, as long as you've got the right pitch, the right diameter, the right size chip, or the right size stencil for the chip, you could manually place them once you've dropped them on, and it wouldn't take half as long because, you know, they're already fairly close to being in line, sort of thing. Like, there is that option, but, you know, these are fairly similar stencils to GPU stencils, like the RTX and RX 580s and like that kind of stencil. Like, they're very similar to a GPU. There would be a way to do it. Otherwise, you wouldn't find these stencils in China. It's just so I can't find a Series X stencil yet, and I want one. Because there's going to be a point where we'd end up having to reball Series X APUs, I'm guessing. Man, it's so fucking quiet right now. Right. So that's those ones. You could 3D print a stencil, yeah. The only problem is you wouldn't be able to obviously reflow the solder balls with the stencil on. So you'd have to move the stencil to be able to use like a 3D printed one. I thought I'd hit that corner of that chip then with my fingers. Oh, it's flux all over the stencil, all over the tweezers now. Like yeah, you'd be able to like 3D print or CNC one or something. It's just like obviously getting the drawing correct, right? It'd be trial and error. If I had a CNC machine, I'd try and do it myself, to be honest with you. Something I would love to get into. Just trying to gather up these solder balls off the edge. So I don't want any random stray solder balls anywhere, so I'm trying to make sure I get them all. So this is the time consuming bit. Like that bulk that I've just done, like 100 balls or whatever it was, that's not that time consuming for how many there are. The time consuming bit is when you've got random ones in random places and you've got to try and get a solder ball to each one. But that's the time consuming part. Like you got 2 here, 5 there, 1 there. Like, so frustrating. Don't tell me I was like, what, 7 fucking solder balls short. 6. Any more anywhere? Well, there's a bunch of them down here, but shit stuck on my tweezers. How much for you to wicked order by MV do it? 200 gifted subs. It's like what, a grand? Yeah, 1 random board at the bottom, thank you mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Right. Alright. We should be good after this one. Right, there shouldn't be any solder balls that end up moving. But these should all be fine. Yeah, these ones are going to be absolutely fine. See how they're drying out pretty quickly? None of these should move out of place. Maybe one. Like, you're going to get like one or two, maybe. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely awesome. Cool. That is nice. That's looking good. That's satisfying. Chinese already have the stencil. What for the Series X? I'm talking Series X, mate. I've got the Series S one on the way. I couldn't find a Series X one. But you know what AliExpress search is like? It's fucking random. Beautiful. You should wick those off and start over. You should eat fucking shit. Hell nah. 200 gifted subs on Twitch and I'll do it. How's that? One board is off. Looks like you got it though. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah. Top left. Nah, there's. I don't think there's any off. I'm gonna wait for it to cool down and then clean it up. Take a photo done by hand. Yeah, it's not the first time I've done it, mate. It's not the first time I've done it. I did this 2 years ago on a PS4 Pro. That's twice as many balls on a PS4 Pro. And I ended up doing that for data recovery. Charge a customer £1,500. I didn't want to do it. I priced myself out of the job and he paid it. So, yeah. Give me a turn. Welcome. Yeah, there is some exposed copper, but it's absolutely fine. So there's a little bit of exposed copper just there, but don't worry about that. Honestly, it's absolutely fine. It's not going to hurt it in any way. Right, so let me just make sure I haven't damaged this chip on this side. A couple of solder balls just sat there chilling. That chip is way too hot to clean right now. In fact, I don't think I need to clean it, to be honest. Yeah, there's no capacitors fell off there. I don't think I need to clean it. I can see that it's looking fine. Well, I do need to clean that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just clean it fully. It was actually a bit cooler than I thought it was, to be honest. Why does it look like there's two balls there that are bigger than the others? No, I don't think there are. I think it's just my eyesight. I think it's just because there's probably flux around them. My eyes are being drawn to that one there, though. And there's one there as well. I think there are a couple that are the product of a couple of merged balls. Yeah. So, see, this is where you have to pay attention. Like, this ball here is bigger than the rest of them. That's got to come off. Not a major issue, like one ball. It's not an issue. So that one. There's one down here as well, there. That one. So you can actually feel the balls, and you'll feel if one's too big. But they should realistically feel bumpy but flat. There. See that there? So if you look here, watch this. So it's getting stuck in there. There, look. Ping. There's one there as well. Ping. But that is risky. And there. What the fuck? Where have all these balls come from that they're bigger than the rest? What the fuck? Ping. Right. Just going to see if I can find any more because I can't really keep heating this chip up anymore. I don't think there's any more now. think that's fine. I think that's all of them. Another 5 balls and then we're done. Does he wash up? He never washes up. Does he clean up? No, he never cleans up. Ah, damn it, there's still IPA around here. No. Alright, so I just need some more flux on this because otherwise we're going to end up with cracked solder balls. Wow, my fucking nozzle just fell off, you cunt. Wait, I didn't put a solder ball there, did I? It's not difficult with a bit of practice, mate, but thank you. Appreciate that. Right, that's it. I'm leaving it at that. It's fine. There's nothing else wrong. Good. That's it. Not doing any more. Not doing any more. Go away. That's it. We're done. Alright? That took way longer than it should. Way longer than it should. And this is why those silicone mats are no good. Because they bubble like a bitch. They bubble like a bitch. But yes, Gamers Nexus has made a good mat. It's quality, it's well made, it's thick. It still fucking bubbles. Because it's silicon. And silicon bubbles under heat. Like, great mats for doing basic soldering jobs, but anything with hot air? No. No, these are not good for hot air. So any kind of reballing and stuff, these mats are not recommended at all. I stole a screw out of this as well the other day because I needed one for a customer. I'll have a look in a minute at the chip, mate, but I think it's fine. I think the chip is fine. Don't think there's going to be anything wrong with it. It's probably just a bit of gunk. Yeah, it shouldn't take more than like 20 minutes, half an hour now, I would say. Shouldn't take too much longer. It actually depends on if there's any more chips that I'm going to need to change. I don't actually know. So I'm going to put the APU on, put the SSD on and find out. Or put the APU on, put the SSD in and find out whether it needs any more chips. What the frick? Hey, get the fuck out. Stupid motherfucker. Alright. So. Just gonna get it apart. Yeah, I'll double check it, Rob. No worries, mate. We'll just smash the Xbox if it don't work. Nah, this is just a bit of fun, mate. Two AM, yeah. 2 AM. How did I miss a screw? Wearing a coat inside. Yep. Well, I'm not actually inside. I'm outside in my office. Well, I'm in my office in the back garden. So, yeah. Not technically outside. Right. Just because someone moaned at me the other day and said, oh, you need to use an APU removal tool or clamp removal tool. Just to piss them off, I'm going to do this and remove it with my screwdriver. Just because I can. And yes, I've got APU clamp removal tools. Right. Okay, so flood this shit with flux. Doesn't really matter how much I put on there. It's fine. Doesn't make a difference how much I put on there. Right. BGA machine. Let's throw it on there for a minute. So I'm not actually going to run this right now. I'm going to preheat the board first. So I'm going to leave that running for like 10 minutes. I've got my BGA machine set at 300 degrees Celsius to preheat the board. So I'll let it run the preheat first and then I'll run it a second time to actually remove the APU. What's up, Eddie? Oh yeah, it's my Series S, mate. Yeah, I paid £40 for it as a banned console just to use for parts. Like the power supply alone is worth 40 quid, which is why I bought it. So yeah, it's my console, buddy. Right, while I'm doing that, so that's preheating, obviously. But while I'm doing that, what I want to do is do the doo-doo. No, what I want to do while I'm doing that is I've got a 1 TB hard drive here, or SSD rather. I want to put a 1 TB SSD in this. Why? Because I fucking can, alright? Because if we're going to break Microsoft rules, we may as well break Microsoft rules full stop. Hadn't we? We may as well go all out. We're going to go against Microsoft back, and we're going to do it in style. So there's my 1 TB drive. I'm going to pop that in B. Here's my 512 GB drive. Is that the right one? I fucking hope so. I think it is. I assume it is. Where's... yeah, that one's the original. Okay. So this is the one to the APU that I'm putting on this board. I'm going to pop that into A. And I'm going to... which one's my... right, it's on this one. Okay. I'll set this at 5 volts. I'll set my bench supply at 5 volts. So that board's just preheating at the minute, so it's not a big issue. I'll just leave that running basically. Just make sure I've got the 1 TB at 5 in B, I believe it is. Let me just double check. You can't even fucking tell. I believe it's the right way. Right. Just turn that on. I'm going to clone this drive. Boom. There we go. That's cloning. So it's not going to be... it's not going to have the data on there. Whatever data was on it is not going to be on there. That's not a problem. I'm going to have to reinstall the operating system, but all I want to do is be able to upgrade it to a 1 TB. So I'm just going to let this run. Any kind of modification to the console technically breaks their rules, yeah. If you read their terms and conditions, they say that they can ban you just for opening your fucking console. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, technically, they can ban you just for opening your console. Like, not that that's ever been known to be the case. Like, I don't know anyone that's actually ever been banned for having a repair done, but absolutely nuts. Right, that should have enough data on there to call it good. So both of these drives should work in that board when we go to actually pair this on. Should. Actually, BGI machine are usually around 700. Yeah, around about 700 to 900 pounds ish for one of those BGI machines. Yeah, you're not far off there, mate. Microsoft rejection. Yeah. I haven't seen you for a while, Kat. Welcome. I would say probably eBay is your best bet, Pyro, to be honest. If I ever come across someone who got banned for that, like I'd fight that to the fucking death. Like if anyone got banned just for opening the console, like they can't stop you. In terms of repairability, they're about the same, Nevin. I'll be honest. They're about the same. They've both got the faults. They've both got the major flaws. They're both going to die of SSDs eventually, like SSD failure eventually. It's inevitable. Like these consoles are all going to die. Like there's nothing you can do about it, unfortunately. You know what? It doesn't really matter about preheating this board, does it? Because I mean, let's face it. Well, this APU is fact. So who cares about preheating it to stop the APU getting damaged? Let's just drop the heater down. Let's just remove the APU. Who cares about it getting damaged? Really? This APU's dead. Well, the APU's not dead. But, meh. Preheating the whole board. Yes, but, I mean, it's technically preheated. I've got a feeling my smoke alarm is going to go off. You're selling it on if you fix it? Nah. Probably not. See, I haven't got a console at the minute, so I'll probably keep it for myself. I've got a new 65-inch TV coming on Friday, so probably keep it for myself, stick it in the living room with the 65-inch. No, I'm not a boarder. I took out a Sky TV glass. I haven't bought a 65-inch. Took out Sky TV glass just because I want the TV. And I don't want to pay stupid money for a 65-inch OLED TV. So I'll pay over 48 months interest free. Because why not? And it's insured while it's being paid for. So if anything goes wrong with it, as long as it doesn't just get broken, then we're good. Right, there we go. There's the APU removed. Yeah, they use off-the-shelf components in terms of like the SSD chips and stuff, but it's the fact that they've got pairing on them, like software pairing. But that's the problem with them. The chips can't be changed. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, that's way too hot. I ain't touching that. Wow, this room is full of smoke. Jesus. Well, the board can handle the BGA machine anyway, let's put it that way. It does help prevent warping, yeah. But if your BGA machine profiles are set right, you shouldn't get any warping anyway. Right. I want to clean this up while it's got heat in the board because it makes it easier for wicking. Well, if your board's already warm, it makes it so much easier to wick it. Right. Let's grab one of my APU soldering iron tips. Just gonna let that warm up. It takes a while. Beep, motherfucker. Oh, I said beep. Hello? Swear if you don't beep in a minute. Yeah, you know better. Bitch. Yeah, what pisses me off about these is the fact that like Microsoft get away with, and Sony get away with banning the consoles and banning the entire hardware. Like, it's your fucking hardware. Like, who are Microsoft and Sony to basically destroy your entire device just because you fucking offended someone or because you didn't authorize a transaction or whatever reason they give for the ban? Like, who are they to destroy an entire fucking device for that? Like, it's out of order. I don't think they should be allowed to get away with it. It's your fucking device. Like, and the fact that if it gets banned, you can't download your own content, like your own digital content. It's insane to me. Because, like, you bet your ass, like, the owner of this console had some digital content, right? That they've bought and paid for. And because they broke a chat rule, because they've offended some snowflake. No, you can move it whenever you want, really, as long as the solder's actually solidified. It's not going to hurt it. Yeah, I just don't understand how they can get away with this shit. Like, banning consoles for that. Just because you've offended some fucking snowflake. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Chat ban someone. Don't ban them from using their own fucking hardware. Like, chat ban them. Permanently chat ban them. Like, that used to be a thing. Like, just a permanent chat ban. That was all it was. Like, yeah, sorry, you're a dickhead. You're not going on chat. But like, when they're banning entire hardware from even connecting to the internet to download the games, like, that is out of order. Like, bear in mind, that's been paid for. Someone's paid for that hardware. They legally own the hardware. Like, even if they're modding the console, it's still their fucking hardware. Like, even if they was hacking the console, ban them online, but you can't ban them from downloading the games that they've bought and paid for. And this is the problem with digital content. But I've had chat bans before. It's like even YouTube. You play copyrighted content on YouTube. They don't ban your entire fucking account. They just strike you. Or they block you from streaming for X amount of time, or block you from loading for X amount of time. They don't just insta-ban you. To me, that's just out of order. PWA here, I'm gonna ban you. Ha! Bring it, bitch. BWA can go and suck a dick. That's what BWA can do. With his cartoon porn. Well, no, I don't believe that Microsoft and Sony and Nintendo, even if you're all trying to hack the hardware, like, they shouldn't be allowed to literally stop you. Like, for example, on this console, there was no data on it because it had been factory reset, right? So, basically, you can't go online, which means you can't even get the digital content that you've bought and paid for. Like, what are they going to do? They're going to refund you for it because that's depriving you of content. That is theft. Or that's depriving you of your property, rather, your intellectual property. That's theft. In my opinion, that is theft. They're stealing from you. If they ban you and they stop you from downloading your games, they should give you a refund on all games that you've bought. Otherwise, they're stealing from you. I don't care what the reason is. Alright, we've got some exposed pads which need to be sorted. So they're not torn pads, but they are exposed. Which means I need to basically put some conformal coating around them. It's not conformal coating, it's solder mask. Stop calling it conformal coating, that's completely different. Shut up, you snowflakes. The way I see it, like, if you're trying to exploit the firmware, like, you're trying to exploit the software, have the bitches arrested. But still, you can't ban the fucking hardware. Do what you want, lawfully. I mean, some things do warrant a ban. Like, you know, let's say someone's coming on and they're just genuinely like a really nasty person, or they're abusing someone really, really badly. But there are some things that warrant a ban. Like, I've had people on my kids' DMs on Xbox turn around and say, "Go and commit suicide" and shit. Like, that kind of shit's unacceptable. But obviously, it really does just depend on what has actually been done. Like, if you're literally being banned because you've just upset some fucking snowflake who can't take a bit of banter in a fucking game, it's like you got people trolling each other on GTA and shit like that, team killing, whatever, and you get banned for it, really? Or team killing on COD and shit like that, and they ban your fucking hardware for that? For team killing? Really? Just for trolling? Just for being a little bit of a dickhead? And you gotta buy a new fucking console? Fuck you, bitch. Damn it. Fuck you. There's too much overspill onto the actual pad. Right, I would say this is good enough. People get offended so easily. Yep, they do. They do, and that's the problem. People can't handle being told the truth. Like, you call someone out these days, they can't handle it. They cannot fucking handle it at all. The entire world is fucked. Let's be honest. You imagine what it's going to be like in 2050. Like, you imagine what it's going to be like in 20, 25 years. Genuinely. Imagine what the world's going to be like. If this is the way it's going now, you imagine what it's going to be like in 25 years. Like, genuinely. Like, this entire world is fucked. You know what that is? Genuinely. Too many fucking snowflakes on TikTok and fucking YouTube. You're perfect the way you are. Weighs 20 stone. No, I don't feel sorry for the younger generation. It's those people that are fucking it up. It's like those people that are too scared to say anything to anyone because they're fucking too afraid of being called out on social media. It's Mark Zuckerberg's fault. That's whose fault it is. Too many schools telling you can't slap your kids. You want to hear the truth? Hell yeah, Beticus, I'm gone. Yeah, definitely, mate. I'm coming with you. Sign me up, dude. Sign me the fuck up. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Mars. Right. There's that. Like, I remember when I was a kid, social services turned around to my mum and said, "You can't slap your kids." To my mum, you can't hit your kids. You know all that caused? Rebellion. Rebellion. That's what that caused. That caused me and my sisters to turn around to my mum and dad and say, "You touched me, I'm phoning social services." Seriously, like, that is all that causes. Fuck that shit. Beating never hurt me when I was like, well, it hurt, but it fucking set me straight. We weren't running around with fucking knives and shit. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. Right, where's the APU? There it is. Now I've just got to figure out where the fuck this goes, or which direction this goes. Where's my indicator? Wait, there's really no indicator? You son of a bitch. Let me grab a donor board so I can figure out where the fuck this goes. Like, for real though, fucking beating never did me any harm when I was a kid. Beating from my dad, backhander, and clipper in the ear hole. Sort your fucking shit out, stop acting like a dickhead, one of them things. Like, seriously, never hurt me. I mean, it hurt, don't get me wrong, but fucking taught me a lesson. I got the belt when I was a kid. And I was a boy. When I was a boy. Not using the laser because of large surface area. Well, I haven't actually got the laser anymore, to be honest with you. Right, I've got to figure out where the fuck this goes now. Alright. Upside down. Okay. Inside out. Is it that way? It's that way. Now I've got to get the bitch lined up. Right. I think that's right. Feels right. Feels like it's locked in. Let's just try and do a little bit of comparison here. Yeah, that looks about right to me. So what I'm looking at here is, if you look in this bottom corner here, see how this trace is like right on the corner of the chip. Right, so it comes around here and goes right on the corner. And then if you look at this one, comes round here and goes on the corner, right? I know that's out of focus, but round to the corner. And this one round to the corner. Looks about dead on. This one you got a via lining up with the corner. Via lining up with the corner. It's very slightly out. Yeah, about there. And then this one slightly off to the right, left hand side. You got the two traces. No, they're supposed to be dead in line there. And then this side, it's difficult to tell, but I can just push down on the chip there then, and to make sure the chip doesn't move when I push down on it, and then surface tension should do the rest. Gravity should hold that. Well, not gravity, but surface tension should hold that. Yeah, that seems about right to me. Looks about in line. It's very difficult to tell because there's no guides on this, so you just got to hit and hope, I suppose. But yeah, it looks about right. And surface tension should put it in when it's ready. Hit and hope. Hit and hope. I've thought about GPU repairs, mate, but it's just I don't know enough about them. That's the only problem. Don't know enough about them, mate. Yeah, pretty much hit and hope now. Just hope that it's... Oh, shit. Couldn't even see. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Just leave that running. Damn, we've still got 340 people watching. That's awesome. While I'm doing that, so that's going to take a while to kick in. While I'm doing that, I'm going to go and look around this board and see what chips I'm probably going to need to replace. So I'll leave that. I'll leave it on that screen for now because it's kind of pointless. I just want to see if there's any chips that I can see on this board what I might need to replace. I know there's a NAND on the back, which could potentially be paired to the board. I'm not 100% sure. Ah, yeah, we got this chip here. This chip here is paired to the board, 100%. So this is basically the BIOS. The only thing you got to be careful of is that chip is very sensitive to heat, like to rapid heat, basically. So we've got to be really careful. I'm going to preheat the board. But this chip is definitely 100% paired to the board. SSD APU. Yeah, I don't think the NAND is going to be paired because it's... Actually, it could be. I'm not 100% sure. I'm really not 100% sure on the NAND. So there's my BIOS chip. Just keep that to one side. Don't know if this chip is going to be paired. Do you know if this is actually paired, Steve? It could be. This could be paired, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I am not 100% sure on whether this is paired or not. Not as far as you know. Well, I'll remove it anyway. It's not a big issue to remove it. And that's basically just RAM, so I can't see how that would be paired. It's like the secondary RAM. So I can't see how that would be paired, to be honest with you. Was it DDR5? I'll keep it to one side. Probably VRAM, possibly, yeah. Right, is that flowed or what? I think it is. It looks like it's flowed with just bottom heat, to be honest, which is obviously good. Let's just add a little bit more flux to this. It doesn't matter how much flux is there, to be honest with you. But it looks like it's just flowed with bottom heat, which is good. It feels like it's soldered. Good. Okay, let's let that cool down then. Just running the mill memory chip. Yeah, thought it would be. But yeah, I've removed it anyway, just for the sake of removing it, because it's not going to hurt, is it? I know that the BIOS chip, the NOR chip, that small 8-pin chip that I took off, I know that that is paired 100%, because we have to change that chip on the Southbridge board of the Series X. So I know that chip is paired to the APU. Yeah, I thought it was NAND when I first saw it, but I've never taken it off until now. It looks like a run-of-the-mill DDR5 RAM. So, isn't the NAND now on the SSD? I'm not sure, probably. I'm assuming it's just some sort of a cache chip or something like that. Right, so that's going to take a while to cool down before I can do anything with it. So I'm going to run for a piss. Plus I need to open the door a bit. Yo. I'm back. Is that cooled down enough? That's close enough. Close enough. Still a little bit uncomfortable to touch, but I want it a little bit uncomfortable so as I can clean it. So I don't want the flux to completely solidify before I clean it, basically. So if it's still warm, it's going to make it easier. Probably still throw it in the ultrasonic cleaner before I call it good anyway. You know, do it tomorrow sort of thing. But other than that, at least give it a bit of a clean. Save gunking up my ultrasonic cleaner full of flux. Drip, 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 drip. Drip, drip, motherfucker. Let's have a look at this, make sure it looks okay. Looks fine. Slight damage to the corner there though. I hope that don't cause an issue. It shouldn't do, but oh, a couple of solder balls off the side as well. Damn it. Well, just the one. That's not squirrels out, it's just it was stuck to the side by the look of it. Either that or it could have just picked up off the desk, off my brush. I didn't see any on the side, so probably just picked up off the brush or something, or off my cloth. Whatever, it's fine. This board's been liquid damaged before. Look at that. This board's been slightly liquid damaged. Right, that's just IPA. Don't worry about that. It is fine. Right, where is that NAND? Sorry, not NAND. The BIOS chip. There it is. All right. So I'm going to remove this. I've got to put the other one on. Not bothered about damaging this chip because this chip's scrap anyway. So I'm not bothered about this dying from heat, this specific chip. There we go. No solder ball squeezes around the South Bridge. Good. Awesome. Right. Let's try the 1 terabyte drive. Not that it needs it, but maybe I'll put it on. Is it going to work or isn't it going to work? That is the question. You could have killed the chip. I'm just preparing you all. You could have killed the chip just removing it. Like, you never know. It is pot luck, I suppose. Where's my power supply gone? Where is my power supply? I got it. It's pot luck on whether it killed the chip by taking it off or not. But realistically, if it didn't kill the chip taking it off, theoretically, it should work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's working. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah! First ever series SIPU replacement. Let's fucking go. It's in the bag. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Bitch. It's alive. It's alive. I'm gonna go display. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. She works. Right, okay. She works with that 1 terabyte drive. Okay? She works with that 1 terabyte drive. So let's download OSU 1. You think it's still banned? No. No. Why would you ever say such a thing? Oh. Just shut down on me. What? Why did you shut down on me? What the? No. 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 Don't do this to me, you little fucker. It didn't shut down without those in. Oh, you son of a bitch. Is it still a bit hot? No. It was on. It was working. That was working. Franklin, you legend. Thank you, mate. Right, that looks like an SSD issue. Ow, you son of a... Oh, maybe not. What the... Why is it shutting down on me? Is it booting up? Hang on a minute. Could it be a loose cable? Come on. Come on. Show me a display. There's a display. Might have been a loose power cable. Or it could be SSD related. Startup fee for that will fix it. There we go. Boom. Right. So the reason this has got data on it is because it was a liquid damaged APU. So any data that was on it obviously is now back. Hi Matt. I don't know who the fuck these belong to. Not a clue. Bought it as a donor board. This cable makes sense, yeah. It's on. Boom. Oh look, we've got Rocket League and Rainbow Six Siege. COD, Rainbow Six, Fortnite, Rocket League, Rust, Roblox, and Minecraft. Boom. Right, okay, I need to shut this down. I've got no Wi-Fi card in. Turn on. See that? Voice activated shit, bitch. Ha! Okay, it's on. No FIFA virus, it's a miracle. It's going to ask for an update, I assume. Yeah. Alright, we're going to run an update. It needs to update so as I can test it online. I'll do that once this is actually done, once I've verified it works, Michael. Should have put the 1 terabyte in before the update. You've got a point there, because now I'm going to have to clone it again. It's not going to work. Because it's taken an update. It's all good. It's fine. I can clone it again. That's not an issue. I'll probably do that tomorrow, honestly. Or on the next stream, whatever. I'll probably clone it on the next stream because it's getting late. It's like 3:03 AM. This is a world's first. That's fucking awesome. Play Rocket League? No. I can't play on someone else's account anyway. That's just wrong. This is going to have to be wiped, obviously. Send some chats talking shit to his friends. You guys are savage. You guys are fucking brutal, man. So get this console banned as well, shall I? Oh man, you guys are brutal. Oh dear me, that's funny. All my homies love connecting to the Coders Network. It's all good. What you gonna do? Check your Facebook status. You might hung like a church mouse. Oh god. Well, world's first, baby. We're doing it. We're doing it. Hand reball, APU replacement. Fuck yeah. It only took 4 hours. But is it unbanned? That is the question, isn't it? We don't know. I'm not going to know until I actually get back online with it. Realistically, yes, it should be. The serial number should have changed. It should be a completely different serial number to what's on the box. Or to what's on the case, rather. Theoretically. It's got a different BIOS, and it's got a different APU. The hardware has changed. Unless this console that was in there was banned, then there shouldn't be any reason why this is now banned. The only things that are the same is the Wi-Fi card and the Bluetooth card. But as far as I know, it doesn't go on MAC addresses. So, I don't know. But while this is updating, let me make this shit clear. It is not worth doing this. It is not worth doing it at all. The only reason I've done this is because I had a spare APU, right? That's the only reason I've done this is because I had an APU. Generally, you're not going to come across an APU that works. Although, some of these really liquid damage boards, I could technically sell the APUs off them when I get the stencil. Just use the water damage case. No, I didn't have the case. Didn't have the case at all. So this board, the board that I took the APU from, I actually bought just as a board with the SSD. So it was literally just a board with the SSD as a donor board. And that's essentially what I've used it for, right? Because the board that I took the APU off was incredibly liquid damaged. It'll be a key on the APU on that's burnt from factory. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Hardware key, and that's it. If you could exploit the consoles, you'd be able to change the keys, but meh. Right, we are about 10 seconds away from finding out if this is actually banned or not. I'm an idiot for letting my console get liquid damaged. That's quality. That is quality. I love that. No, I didn't sign into the guy's account, Jamie. Technically not, because it wasn't updated. It wouldn't have let me sign in. It would have signed it out. You know what the funny thing is? If this is banned now, I'm going to phone Microsoft and say, hang on a minute, why is my console banned? All I've done is change the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth card. All I've done is change some parts because they've failed. I'm going to phone Microsoft. Oh, you better unban my fucking console, you little prick. Trade all these Rocket League cars to his mate. You guys are brutal, man. You guys are evil. He's probably going to want a password anyway. I don't know how long this has been dead for. Like this APU. I don't know how long it's been since this console last turned on. You guys are savage, man. You know what? Even just swapping that APU is a fucking win, right? Because at least we know now if someone's really fucking desperate to get the data and they're willing to pay the money, you could swap the APU to a working board and get it working. It can take the heat of the BGA machine. Like that's the point. Like you can do the APU transfer. It's not like you can't get to the data if you need to. You know, if that board's got a hole in it or whatever, because I've come across these boards with holes in them where they can't be fixed. You know, you can get a working board and say, right, I can get to your data. No problem. There we go. Right, that's done. That's updated. Right. Yeah, it wants a password. I knew it would be. I knew it'd want a password. Yeah. Well, this ain't banned. This ain't banned. Now get on Rocket League. No, I'm deleting the user's accounts, mate. I'm wiping it. I want to see if you had good cars. No, I'm wiping it. I don't fuck with people's data. I don't fuck with people's accounts. I have morals. Factory reset it. No, I can't be arsed. Would have been fucking quicker to factory reset it, I guess. Right, bear with me a sec. I'm going to load up my Xbox app. I'm going to want to sign in. How many fucking accounts do you want, my guy? How many accounts do you want, my dude? Come on. Right, okay, bear with me a sec, because it's not giving me the option to sign in with my phone. Let me just make 100% sure. Yeah, okay, so you can't see anything. Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, okay. This ain't banned. This is no longer banned. It's only like Trigger's broom, but it's no longer banned. Ha! Ha ha ha. It's like Trigger's broom, but it's no longer banned. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You need this update. Oh, eat shit. Asshole. Mojang, bitch. Oh, we love it. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love it? Yeah, buddy. Cheers, guys. They all need updates. Yeah, tell me about it. No, this will get factory reset anyway. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Damn, that's a world first. You can tell it's not. You can tell it's not banned. Like it's letting me download games. It's letting me connect online. Is there anyone online? Yeah, friends online. There you go. They're putting the 1 terabyte drive. Not tonight. Alright, what prick sent me a message? Come on. Which one of you knobheads just sent me a message? How do I even get to my messages? There they are. Yo, Phil. Oh, it's fucking cream. Anyway. He found him, but I can't. Why can't you find me? Watch out you don't get banned. Yeah, Ryan will probably fucking report me for calling him a tosser. Fucking hell. Chase a rainbow, Ryan. Search your name, it don't come up. Wanted to call you a prick. I'll report you and get you banned. Minecraft done, yeah. Just make sure it actually loads into a game. Gets banned instantly. Yeah. Get banned for fucking calling him a tosser. Do it on an alt so you can't ban me. That's not very fair, is it? What was the other chip other than the APU? The BIOS, mate. You fucking gimp. Let's have a look at Cody's world. What's Cody been doing? That's fucking awesome though. No, I'm not going to sit here playing Minecraft. Definitely not sitting here playing Minecraft. It's fucking nearly half past fucking 3. Where's the boss drill you use? I want one of them. I ain't got a boss drill. I've got a cheap Chinese one from Amazon. That's what it's called. It's called Terratech. Boom. Well, it's working anyway. I don't think I need to prove it any more than that. I'll try a PS5 when I come across one that's banned. If someone wants to donate one to me, feel free. Donate me a banned PS5 board and I'll try it. No, the main thing is we can get to data. Look, that's the main purpose of this test, really, is if it comes to it where the customer really, really wants the data and they are willing to pay the money for it, can you do it? And the answer is yes. So, yeah. Right. People, I'm done. What am I... yeah, go away. Just fucking load the game, you stupid thing. Not first APU swap, but still bloody nice job. Why, who else has done an APU swap? I was on me. What the? What the? What have you done, Cody? Cody's broken the world. How's he buried himself? Like, what have you done, Cody? Really? Come on. He buried himself. What the hell? Oh, I better not ruin Cody's game, had I? Because he'll kill me. Yeah, there we go. I don't think it needs more evidence than that. That is unbanned. Fuck you, Microsoft. I win. As always. Because I always do. Because we're awesome. That's how we roll. He's got some mean armour on though. Has he? I don't know. I'm not playing that shit. Right. I'm going to raid Computer Booter, guys. If you're looking for some more content. Thank you all. I really appreciate it. It's been fun. As always. Yeah, thank you all for the support. Absolutely awesome. Don't ban me, lol. Yeah. Thank you all for the support. I really appreciate it. That's a win. Fucking awesome. Not really worth doing, but hey, I'll take it. I'm going to raid Computer Booter. If you're on YouTube, it'll automatically redirect. If you're on Twitch, I'm going to start it now. So yeah, thank you all. GG's. And there's only one thing that's left to do. Alexa, turn off the office.
Okay.
Boom. Right, thank you all. Catch you all later. Take it easy. Take care. Good night. See you all in the next one.